Everybody. Oh, hold on. There we go. That is it better? That might be better. I'm not sure. The adjust. There we go. Okay. Hi everyone. I hope I'm having a good Christmas. I had a decent Christmas day. We'll get to that in a bit. Hi Ambi. Welcome in. So we're back. We haven't done one of these in a while. I don't remember last time my brain. Welcome everybody. Welcome. For those who are new here, because I believe this is the first time I am streaming one of these podcasts since I started.
I'm currently being hunted by the IRS for 16 counts of tax evasion.
Those who are new here on YouTube, hi. I don't. Aubrey, are you live?
Yeah, I'm still setting up.
Oh, okay. I was wondering. I was like, what? All right. But yeah, we're back. And you know, I need to really practice this whole intro thing, but it's okay. Yeah, for those who are new here, this is the Hidden Gems podcast where we just kind of vibe and chill. We talk about some things, and then I don't know. I didn't really plan this one. All the planning went to this one, so
I have a whole theme. It's okay. I'm gonna let you do your intro, and then I'll do mine.
Oh, okay. But yeah, for those who are new
We'll
here,
take turns.
I am Seabass, owner of Seabass Streams, also known as the King of Thieves and leader of the Blood Moon Guild. On my shoulder is Mana, but that's not something you could see from Aubrey's end, because Mana. You go. Your turn.
Hold on. I'm checking something. Huh?
Oh man. See, this is why you gotta prepare an hour ahead of time.
I wanna have your stream on the side too. Why am I so tiny? I made you big.
What do you mean? Why are you tiny? You aren't tiny.
I am so small compared. You'll see on my screen how big I made you. Hold on.
How big did you make me?
My size. Okay.
Your
anyways,
size?
Yeah.
Why do I need to be? Huh?
Hello, cuties. Welcome in. Hello, Johto. Welcome in, guys. We're here with Seabass.
I
was just complaining to Seabass that on his screen I'm tiny, but
You're not
like
tiny.
the same size as me.
You're like the average. You're the size somebody's supposed to be in your collab. What do you mean?
I made you a main character.
You mean a main character? What?
Sized you up.
Let me go look.
Oh, I guess I would cover up a lot of your stuff though.
Yeah, my setup's a bit tight.
I wouldn't wanna cover anything up.
Oh yeah, I see. Okay. I'm
Guys,
unnecessarily
I still have my
large.
Christmas background.
It is a very cute background. And it's only the day after Christmas, so you know what? There's an excuse there.
Yeah. I haven't gotten the other background yet. It's okay. Also, I plan to I really want to start making VTuber backgrounds, like just chatting backgrounds for like Etsy and hopefully eventually VGen. I want to do that. I was talking to Sophia about it the other day.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I plan to eventually. I want to work with like Photoshop and stuff and kind of mess around with it.
Are you gonna learn?
Guys, so wait, what?
Are you gonna learn how to animate?
Maybe not first thing. I might start simple,
That's
making
fair.
like cheap ones, and then work my way up. Cause a little lazy, not gonna lie.
Oh my god. That's
But
fair.
anyways, guys, today's theme is ghosts. We're getting into the haunted vibes. We got ghosts. Guys, I'm haunted. Seabass, are you haunted?
No.
You're not haunted. I this happened a few times, but a few months ago a couple months ago I was on the phone with, actually this was probably a month ago. I was on the phone with Jodo and I was just in bed, and I was in bed for like at least 20 minutes. At least 20 to 30 minutes, okay? I never got up. And all of a sudden, one of my ghost equipment fell off my desk. And it's one of the heavy ones. It was my REM pod. That thing's bulky. Like, that's not just gonna fall off.
You just got a thud.
And it was like, yeah. And I was like, what the fuck just fell? And I looked over, it was the REM pod. That was literally on my desk. And it wasn't just on the edge or anything. It was on my desk. Hi, Lana. Welcome in. Guys, for those who are new, me and Seabass occasionally will do a podcast called The Hidden Gems. And we're a little unique. We don't record our podcast. We go live and do it. So we're different. We do different podcasts.
Really unique. I don't.
I never really hear anybody doing live podcasts. Usually they're like pre-recorded in a studio.
I'm pretty sure Distractables is a live one.
Is it?
I think so.
Oh. I didn't realize that. I mean, like radio show podcasts, I understand, but like the ones you see on YouTube and stuff, usually those are pre-recorded.
Huh.
Like the true crime podcast, Rotten Mango. I love Rotten Mango. I love that podcast. Speaking of sea bass, I had all you can eat sushi yesterday.
Huh?
That's what people get reminded of when they hear your name, Seabass. Sushi.
I'm a cat.
I'm a cat.
What
Do
are
you
you
remember?
talking about?
Do you remember our last podcast before I started using Fugies, and I just took a screenshot of your profile picture from Discord and stuck it up in the corner?
Which just happens to also basically be my Fugi. So I was like, okay, that's fine.
It's your Fugi, but it wasn't like, it doesn't light up when you talk, and it's just a picture.
Yeah, it
it's
wasn't
just
doing
there.
the blinking. Yeah.
No, it was super lame. I didn't know how to do the Fugies at the time. I finally learned.
Yeah, I told you about it, and then you never asked how to set it up.
Like I said, I'm lazy, and I didn't feel like messing around with it at the time. But I finally messed around with it. I figured it out. It's so much. Well, I thought it was going to be more difficult than it actually was. It wasn't really difficult at all. I don't know how to make it all like the same, under the same browser source. I have everybody I've collabed with, they all have their individual browser source of a Fugi.
I just have it all under one.
I don't know how to do that.
Well,
but another reason I do that is because I don't have, just in case like other Fugis have defects in them, like mine, it like floats. Like it's not like, it floats. So you gotta adjust it. So I do that so I don't adjust everybody. I adjust the specific person that I need to adjust, just in case. That's actually more of an excuse. I really just didn't know how to make everybody the same browser source. But it's a decent excuse, okay? It's a good excuse. My Fugi is a great example, because when I was collabing with Mirage, I was like, why don't you just move my Fugi down a little bit so it's not floating? And he goes, well, because everybody's on the same browser source. And I was like, just make mine separate. I make everybody else's separate for that reason. Not for that reason. It's mostly because I don't know how to do it, but it's also for that reason as well.
Okay.
So.
Okay, yeah, you make whatever excuse you need.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be here with my grouped browser source, which works just fine.
Maybe I should like do both. Maybe I should have both. Like that way, like I can, if I actually need to adjust a specific person, then I can do it that way and like just switch over. You're gonna have to show me how to do everybody on one browser source. Maybe I'm just stupid and it's like the easiest thing in the world. But I've been making everybody a specific their own browser source.
For me, I set it up. I thought it was just the default. I genuinely this entire time I didn't even know you could do that.
Oh
yeah.
Wait, am I just stupid?
I just always thought it was the default. But because when I set it up, it was just already as a group. But I think it's because of how I set it up. So.
Oh, Johto, you're streaming the Grinch in a call. Well, tell the call to go away and come listen to the podcast, bitch. See, I can call him that because he's my boyfriend.
Damn.
No, I'm kidding. Guys, I'm not toxic, I swear.
Chat. I think she might be toxic. Johto, blink twice if you need help.
I'm gonna turn you up a little bit. Oh, you in Discord is turned out a lot. I don't know why. Talk?
Wow. Just wow.
You might be a little too loud. Let me bring it down. Okay, I'm not gonna play music because in the background because I do plan to post this to YouTube and I want no reason for YouTube to copyright strike me. Because YouTube likes to do that even though I play copyright free music. Maybe it's not, maybe the YouTube lies to me and it's not actually copyright free music.
What do you mean?
But I don't know, like, okay, it's not copyright free music, but I was playing
then that would explain it.
Well, no, let me explain. YouTube you used to get away with playing music as long as it was night cores because it's higher pitched. So it's not exactly the exact version of the original song. So I thought I would still get away with it, but apparently YouTube has changed and now you can't get away with it even if it's night cores. So
I just use lo-fi.
That's what I've been using. I used that during Christmas time as well. Except for yesterday, I played like actual Christmas music, but they were like covers.
Okay.
People covered the Christmas music, yeah. But then I played K-pop Christmas music, and those weren't covers. Well, some of them were, but with like, I don't know.
You K-pop. Anyways.
Shut the fuck up. You shut up.
K-pop Demon Hunters is a horrible movie, and I stand by.
Bruh. I wasn't playing K-pop Demon Hunters. I was playing actual Korean pop. Anyways.
K-pop isn't great, but that's a hot take.
Do you have any ghost stories? Anything that's happened to you?
Things that have happened to me recently, yes. But ghost stories, no.
What has happened to you recently?
So, fun fact, this is just kind of a casual story time real fast. So you DM'd me and summoned me to the stream so we could schedule this, right? And yeah. I wasn't 100% sure if we would be able to stream this weekend because I had no idea what was going on at the time with I have some family stuff going on. And I was at my grandma's because I was babysitting the dogs, and they needed me to babysit their dogs because my great grandma fell down, so they had to rush her to the hospital, and so yeah, and they're still gone. Why
didn't you tell me that? We could have done this a completely different time.
It's fine. I don't mind.
Guys, just so you guys know, I had no clue that this happened. He's just now telling me this.
I know. Well, you just summoned me to your stream. What did you expect me to do?
Oh my god.
So you get for being lazy.
Now I look like a terrible friend. I look like a terrible friend now. Oh my god.
It's not your fault. So, anyways. And so, me and my mom switched places. She's there now, because obviously I'm here.
Oh, okay.
And, because I needed to stream for the week, because, I mean, this is my job. So.
Yeah. Well, I helped you in that sense. I'm helping you make money. Right now, we're trying to raise $1,000 to the Children's Diabetes Foundation right now, and so far we have raised $55.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I love charities.
We're a little over halfway to 100 right now. We're like $5 over halfway. That's crazy. But anyways, guys.
Yeah, and so like I think it was Monday or Tuesday, we got an update, and she had like low, I think it was sodium, and so yeah, so she's not gonna be like, the plan is she's gonna be out of the hospital and everything by the 30th, but who knows. And my grandma and grandpa had a cruise planned this week, so I didn't know if I was gonna have to be there to babysit the dogs at the time, and so since then they canceled the cruise, and my mom's still there, so yeah,
cruises are lit.
so I wasn't sure if I was gonna have to be there babysitting or if I would be able to stream here. It was constant back and forth. It was they were constantly deciding if they should cancel the trip or not. So
my dumbass forgot to put this this podcast into my schedule. I felt, well, because we have a community movie night tonight at 6, so I like completely forgot to add the podcast in there as well.
Oh, I know.
And I was like, I should have moved this movie night somewhere else, but it's too late now because we're already halfway through the week. So I was like, how the fuck am I gonna do this? And I was like, okay, maybe he'll be able to do this a little sooner.
You know,
we could still have the movie night.
You know how I know this? You want to know how I know this? Because yesterday.
Because I texted CMS and I was like, wait, did we agree on this Friday or next Friday? And he said this Friday. I was like, fuck. Guys, I suck at this streamer thing, okay? I suck. I'm not good at it. But I warned you guys ahead of time on that, so it's okay. I made fair warning. Maybe I should put that in my About Me section. Terrible streamer, do not watch.
Oh, that reminds me. Chat on my end. Keep in mind, there may or may not be language in this stream. I forgot to mention that at the beginning.
Oh no, I forgot. You're not 18 plus.
I am not. No.
I forgot.
I'm PG. Well, that's okay.
I will try my best. I cannot promise anything, but I will try my very best.
This is why I never get to collab with anybody. It's because nobody I know really has a filter.
Message chat. I really don't. I absolutely do not.
And that's the thing. I make exceptions for collabs, but nobody ever seems to remember that. I don't know why. They're like, oh,
I'm
I don't
used
want
to all the other people I collab with being 18 plus streamers. So you're like the only one that I ever collab with that isn't. So I completely forget.
That's because I swear I'm like the only VTuber on the planet that is actually family friendly.
Well, Fillion likes to say she is, but she freaking lies.
And so, like, I swear, I am actually the only family friendly VTuber on this earth. And I'm like, okay.
A little bit. Okay, but anyways, guys, I have a couple stories to tell. I don't know which one to do first. Should I do the historical one or something that's happened to me? Which one should I do first? Filipino boy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's up to you.
I think I will do. I want to do the historical one just to get it over with, guys. Just a little warning. I am a little more prepared with this story compared to the last true crime story I talked about, which I kind of gave up with. But
yeah,
this one, it's a little better. I actually have notes here, but the only problem is I was a little rushed with it because I had to get it done today because I was so busy the last week. So, whatever is in these notes is what I was able to put into these notes within the last few hours of today. So, bear with me. Guys, we are going to be talking about the Lemp Mansion and the Lemp family, along with the Lemp Brewery. For those who don't know, I feel like I've briefly mentioned this. I don't live there anymore, so I'm not doxing myself. But I used to live in St. Louis, Missouri. And there is St. Louis is very historical. A lot of Indians ended up there and took over the land. And there's a lot of stories and hauntings with St. Louis in general because of how old it is and all the historical sightings there. But the Lemp family is a very famous story, and their home and their brewery is also very famous. So we're going to get into this. It's a very sad story, and I do want to warn you guys with a bit of trigger warnings. There are topics of like mental illness, suicide, and I wouldn't say anything's gruesome though. I'm not just the suicide thing, really. But if any of that stuff bothers you guys, please click off the stream because we will be talking a bit about it.
I'm sorry, did you say the Lemp family or the Lump family?
Lemp, L-E-M-P. Lemp
Okay.
family. Okay, so this family is fairly decent size. I think all of them lived in the house. But I'm going to go through the actual family tree, and then we will get into a little bit about the history of the house and the brewery very slightly. And then I will tell you guys about each individual family member along with the hauntings that happened afterwards. So all this has taken place in the early 1800s to early to mid 1900s. This is how historical this family really is. But it all started with Johann Adam Lemp. He was born May 20, 1798 or 1793. So unfortunately, when I was doing the research for this family, there was no positive factual year for when Adam was actually born. For some reason, all I was able to research was he was either born in 1798 or 1793. It was one of those two. But he was born May 20th. And he passed away on August 23rd, 1862, which would have made him 69 years old at death. His wife was Justine Clement, and we are about to talk about her. Justine Clement really the only. Oh.
Hmm?
Oh my God, Lana! Thank you so much for the $10 donation to the foundation. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. We officially raised $65. Let's go. Justine Clement, I couldn't find when she was born or when she passed away. Again, I was in a rush, so there is a possible way it is somewhere on the internet. I just personally could not find it. But she was the mother of William Lemp Sr. Now, there are 3 William Lemps, and I have ways of kind of explaining them apart from each other and so on. But William Lemp Sr. is the first William Lemp. Let's just put it that way.
Senior?
Yes, and I will explain why. Next up, we have William Jacob Lemp. Oh, wait. We're going to be talking about William Jacob Lemp Sr. So he was born February 21st, 1836. He died on February 13th, 1904. Now, he would have been 68 if he would have passed his birthday, but he unfortunately did pass away right before his birthday, which would have made him 67 years old when he had passed away. William Jacob Lemp Jr., and they actually nicknamed him Billy. So for the remainder of this little story that I'm going to be telling you guys, we're going to call him Billy. Billy was born August 13th, 1867, and he passed away December 29th, 1922, at the age of 55. So he actually had 2 wives. His first wife was Lillian Hanlon. His second wife was Ellie Limburg, and he had a son. He had 2 sons, William Jacob Lemp III, and his oldest son, W.J. Lemp. I wrote this on the wrong thing.
The improv is great.
I was like reading, I think I accidentally put this on the wrong thing. W.J. Lemp Sr. is the father of Billy. Billy had a son, William Jacob Lemp III. So there are 3 William Jacob Lemps, but we call W.J. Lemp Jr. Billy. William III was born September 24th, 1900, and died on March 12th, 1943, at the age of 43. He is the son of Billy. And then we're going to talk a little bit. I'm going to give you guys the birth, the death date, and the age of the 2 wives. Lillian Hanlon was born April 29th, 1877, and passed away on March 29th, 1960. She would have been 83 years old when she passed away. And Ellie Kohler Limburg was born. Now, with her, there was no actual birth date and death date. It only gave me the year. So I'm only going to say the year of when she was born and passed away. And it doesn't say how old she was either. So this is the only information I have on her. She was born 1863 and passed away on 1941. And we're getting into the brothers. So Louis Lemp, he was born January 11th, 1870, and he would have passed away on October 7th, 1931, which would lead him to the age of 51. He is the son of W.J. Lemp Sr. So these are all the sons of W.J. Lemp Sr. Charles Lemp, he was born December 30th, 1871, and passed away on May 10th, 1949, at the age of 77. Frederick Lemp, which actually, he was considered the favorite son out of the 5 sons, which is crazy that William even had a favorite son. But Yes, he was born November 20th, 1873, and passed away December 12th, 1901, at the age, and this is unfortunate, he was 28 years old when he passed away.
Oh, that's awful.
Frederick actually passed away to heart failure, unfortunately. So, and with it being like the early 1800s, for his case, it was the late 1800s actually, but back then healthcare was actually terrible.
Yeah, medicine
and
sucked.
The life expectancy back then was actually very short because of that. So the fact that he did pass away at 28 is unfortunately was not uncommon of a thing to happen. So the fact that a lot of them survived for a decent amount of time is kind of incredible. But unfortunately, I did mention suicides. There was a lot, and not all of them died from natural causes. Edwin Lemp, he's actually the youngest son of W.J. Lemp Sr. He was born August 28th, 1880, and passed away November 30th, 1970. He was 90 years old when he passed away. And then Elsa Lemp, the only daughter, she was born February 8th, 1883, passed away March 20th, 1920, at the age of 37. Now, we're going to get into a bit of the history of the house, just the property in general, all of the properties in general, and then we will get into the history of each member of the family. But the house was built in 1890, and on 1911, the house went through a lot of renovations, and some of the space actually got converted into offices for the Lemp Brewery. When the brewery stopped making production, it was then auctioned to the International Shoe Company in 1922. At the year 1950, the mansion became a boarding house due to the construction of I-55 during the 1960s. A lot of the property, including the carriage houses, were destroyed. Though many original details of the home have been replaced, there are still some original pieces left to this day.
Right, because they updated the home.
Yeah, but fun fact, this house I have been to. On the outside, it looks very small for it to be a mansion, but when you go inside, it's actually very big. And it's really nice. It looks very historical. It's so cool. But I went there a long time ago. I was there with my dad, his now ex-girlfriend, and we got a tour of the place. We got like a free tour. They like made an exception for us or something. We got a tour of the place. They told us about it. And I actually knew about this house because I watched Ghost Adventures. It was featured on Ghost Adventures. They investigated this place, and I learned a lot of the history and facts from them. So a lot of this is already in my brain and in my knowledge, but I still wrote notes down, so I kind of have something to guide me through talking all of this. Otherwise, I'd be all over the place like I was last time. But yeah, it is now known to be a bed and breakfast.
Oh.
So you can spend the night there in one of the Lemp family's rooms. I think we stayed in Charles Lemp's room, but it was really cool. So Adam Lemp, we're gonna get into the members now. Adam Lemp, a lot of people don't know this, but Adam actually owned his own grocery store before the Lemp Brewery was even a thing. The store was named A. Lemp & Co. Family Grocery. This site is now, to this day, occupied by the middle of south side of the Dome at America's Center. Along with the typical groceries, Adam was also sold his own vinegar and beer. By 1840, he focused mostly on the manufacture and sale of beer, forming Western Brewery at 37 South 2nd Street, which is south of where the St. Louis Arch now stands. Adam's beer became very popular due to the increase of German population in the area. Lemp was one of the first in the country to produce German, which was, I was supposed to say lager, but I didn't write that for some reason. German lager, which was a great difference from the English ale and porters. The business thrived, and when a large storage space became necessary, a cave in South St. Louis was used for this purpose as it provided natural refrigeration. The cave was below the eventual locations of the Lemp, and I'm probably going to butcher saying this. Chatelain de Minel House and the Lemp Brewery on Cherokee Street. So there's a whole cave system going underneath the house and the brewery.
Somehow
it's pretty
that
cool.
Doesn't surprise me. It's the cave state.
Yeah, there's tunnels all throughout St. Louis. It's insane. But Ghost Adventures actually talked about it a lot too. All we need is love and beer. Old school metal and holiday cheer. Oh my gosh. Anyway.
Riveting Christmas story. Wow.
So yeah, that's a little bit about Adam Lemp. He was the original founder of the brewery, and he started making all the beer and stuff. He's the originator of all of that.
Okay.
I wasn't able to put down how he passed away. He is not one of the ones that took his own life, though. So I will say that.
We'll go with old age.
Yeah, he probably did die of old age, is most likely the case. And now we're getting into William J. Lemp Sr. Adam's son, William J. Lemp, was born in Germany in 1835. After completing his education at St. Louis University, he worked at the Western Brewery until he left the I can't speak. Left the company. I almost said comp. Just like comp. Left the company to form a partnership with another brewer. Ooh, scandal. I'm kidding. Why so many tunnels? There's actually a sad story I want to talk about with the tunnels. It includes the tunnels. It's not about the tunnels, but I will explain that after the Lemp because it's kind of separate from the Lemp story. But it was within the Lemp area, if that makes sense.
Are the tunnels connected to the house?
Actually, not the house, but in the brewery, if you go in the basement, there is a door that leads to the tunnels. And that's what they were using for the refrigeration process, is what I was talking about.
Oh, that's not so bad.
Yeah. So, he left the company to form a partnership with another brewer in 1861. He enlisted in the United States Army. He achieved the rank of orderly sergeant on December 3rd, 1861, and married Julia Fikert. Their daughter, Annie Lemp Conta, I think is how you say it, became a writer. Now, I could not find much on Julia Fikert or Annie Lemp, so I did not write much about them. Also, I was looking it up, and when I was looking up Julia Fikert, it was saying that she was actually who had the two wives?
Oh my god.
Billy. It was one of the Williams, so that's what confused me. Billy. Okay. The internet was saying she was Billy's wife, when really it was W.J. Lemp Sr.'s wife.
That's confusing.
I had later found out. Yeah, it was a lot of mess.
Why are there so many Williams in this family? What's wrong with people?
Back then, it was very, very popular to name your kid after, the father, or, it would be popular to name your son after yourself, and so on and so forth. So a lot of people would do that. The same exact first and middle name. For some reason. Yeah. It was a little weird.
Gets them mixed up, but that's fine.
Yeah. Oh, I'm all over the place. Only because there's 3 of them. So I'm like, which William was it? Which William? Leave your mark on history. Oh, you were the Underground Railroad? No. Like a mine shaft?
Secret
Is that what you're talking about?
tunnel. Secret tunnel through the mountain.
Anyways,
All right,
on
yeah.
August 23rd. Oh, yeah. On August 23rd, 1862, Adam Lemp had passed away, and William returned to the Western Brewery as owner and operator. In 1864, he began building a larger brewery above the caves where Western had been storing its goods. Under William Lemp, the Western Brewery became the largest brewery in St. Louis, and then the largest outside of New York with a single owner. William began to brew and bottle the beer in the same facility to meet growing demand, a practice that was rare at the time, further demonstrating his innovation and business sense.
Oh,
In
no, we're forever
1878,
calling
he
it further.
Further.
I got you. Hydrate. Yep. You hydrate too. You have no choice.
I hydrate too?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Whose friend? Aubrey. I'm with Aubrey. We're doing
Hi.
our podcast.
Yeah. Hidden gems. All right. I hydrated. Let's keep going. I'm going to be talking a lot.
Well, it's fair.
There's
I mean,
a lot.
you're sharing a story.
Historical story too. There's a lot of information. But
Which, yeah. I mean, I'm also streaming on YouTube, but she's streaming on Twitch.
Yeah. Oh, you're streaming on YouTube?
I'm streaming on both. Yeah.
Oh, both. How do you do that?
Pretty easy.
Oh,
I'll
you
show
use
you.
OBS.
I use OBS,
I use
yeah,
Streamlabs.
but either way, you could probably set it up.
I think I have to pay for mine.
Do
I? We can figure it out later.
Well, yeah. I mean, I thought it would be an after stream thing, but yeah.
Anyways, in 1878, we're in the year 1878 now. He installed the first refrigeration machine in an American brewery and then extended the idea to refrigerated railway cars in a successful attempt to be the first beer in the United States with reach. Beer was worldwide. Why am I frozen? My thing's connected. What is happening?
I don't
Okay, there we go. I was like, what? My model.
You sounded like a robot for a second. Beep boop.
Did I really?
Yeah, a little.
Uh-oh. Am I good now?
Yeah, you're good now, but you were cutting out a little.
Okay.
Sound all robotic
That's
and
not good.
staticky.
Let me make sure nothing's like updating in the background or something. That be I don't think so. Anyways. Am I still cutting out? Because I just like lagged big time.
You're fine. I mean, your Fugi's still like active when you're not talking a little bit.
Demon Sniper, thank you so much for the. Thank you so much. Hello.
Yeah, you stopped by and say hi.
Thank you.
Hey, Demon. Hope you're doing well. How are your holidays going? Are they going well? I hope they're going well.
Them holidays.
Am I right? Them damn holidays.
Them holidays,
About to steal Christmas.
All right, we are in 1878 now. Yeah, worldwide. They went worldwide with the beer. The beer, very important.
Oh, beer. Right, yeah. Okay. Super important.
Funny, I actually hate beer.
I don't
We
like
are now in
alcohol.
1890.
So okay.
Hi. What is going on with my connection? Is my
I
connection bad?
don't know. I have no
I keep
idea.
freezing up.
Let me see your end because
feel
I
like
need to see this with my own eyes, with my own two eyes. My
At least
connection's
on
pretty good.
Streamlabs preview, I'm like let me move around.
I am doing the
You see,
best
it's like,
I can.
yeah, it's frozen now.
Everything looks good in
I don't know if it
chat
shows up for other
side.
people, but on my end it looks.
Yeah, no, everything looks good here.
Huh. That's a little weird. Anyways. I drink socially, but it is too expensive as regular expense. Yeah. Alcohol is so expensive.
Oh. I know it does freeze up a little on your end.
In 1892. Oh, does it really? Oh, shoot.
Your model, like a bit.
What is happening?
I don't know.
I don't know what's going on.
You could try closing VTube Studios and opening it back up. Maybe it just needs a reset.
Yeah, let me try that. My model's gonna be gone for a moment.
Oh. Oh god. We're redeeming this now. Okay.
Yes. Wait, what?
Okay.
What are we redeeming?
It's cruel and evil. This. Alright. Huh?
Oh, wait, you guys
wow.
can see that.
Oh, yeah.
Go away.
Do. Whoa.
There we go. Maybe. Let me recalibrate.
I just witnessed your transformation.
Yeah.
I didn't even know you had one of those.
I really customized her a lot. My true form, guys.
Oh my god. I'm sorry.
You guys saw my true form. You were never supposed to see that. I should have switched to my be right back screen, but I didn't. Kind of what it's for, though.
Well, let's do the meow, shall we? We gotta get this done. How long am I supposed to meow for?
What's happening?
Redeem.
Oh, what did you get redeemed?
Meow. Me.
Oh, meow.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 1 second.
Does she also have multiple personalities?
Okay, I thought I had a specified amount of time that I was gonna meow for. It just says for a little bit. I don't necessarily know how long that means or what that means. I really need to have better descriptions.
Meow 100 times. Do it 100 times.
5 minutes? Okay. Demon says 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
So, you know what? I can go and do that for 5 minutes. You continue with your story. Don't worry.
Feel free to jump in and ask questions if you want. Anybody can ask questions. Meow mix, meow meow. In 1892, the William J. Lemp Brewery Company was founded from the Western Brewery, with William as president, his son William Jr. as vice president, and his son Lewis as superintendent. William J. Billy Lemp, so we're talking about Billy now, was born on August 13th, 1867. Like his father, he went to St. Louis University and then studied the art of brewing. However, it was William Sr.'s fourth son, Frederick, born in 1873, whom he hoped to groom to take over the company. Zareth, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. Oh, yeah. Yummy, yummy. I love water. Unknown to William Sr. and his family, Frederick had significant health problems. On December 12th, 1901, Frederick passed away of heart failure due to complications of diseases. William Sr. became despondent and slowly declined. He was dealt another blow on January 1st, 1904, when his best friend, Frederick Pabst, I think is how you say that, died. On the morning of February 13th, 1904, William Lemp passed away by suicide from a self-inflicted gunshot wound at 10:15 a.m. And this is how to the head. Self-inflicted. William J. Lemp Jr. This is Billy. On November 7th, 1904, William J. Lemp, also known as Billy, took over the brewing company as president. Billy had married Jillian Hanlon 5 years earlier, and they moved to a new home at 3343 South 13th Street. Lillian Hanlon Lemp was allegedly nicknamed the Lavender Lady because of her lavender-colored clothing and carriages. She filed for divorce in 1908, charging Billy with desertion, cruel treatment, and other indignities. Their divorce proceedings lasted 11 days and ended in Lillian being granted her divorce and custody of William III, their only child. Given only visitation rights. Trial, Billy had built Allswell, his country home overlooking the Merrimack River, near what later became Sunset Hills, Missouri, by 1914. He lived at Allswell full-time. The Lemp Brewery suffered in the early 1920s when I can't speak for the life of me. Prohibition began. The brewery was shut down, and the Falstaff trademark was sold to the Lemp's friend, Papa Joe. That's what they called him, at least. The brewery complex was sold at auction to International Shoe Company for $588,000 on December 29th, 1912. Office. And then Elsa Lemp Wright. She was married. Her maiden name. Elsa Lemp Wright, the youngest child of William Sr., married Thomas Wright, president of the Moore Jones Brass and Metal Company in 1910. They separated in 1918, and in February 1919, Elsa filed for divorce. She cited, among other things, damage to her mental and physical health. The divorce was granted after a trial, but Elsa and Thomas soon reconciled and remarried in March 1920. Later that month, on March 20, Elsa shot herself while in bed at their house at 13 Horton's Place. Some suspect her death to be a murder masked as a suicide. A feature film exploring this idea, Lemp's Last Rite, previously titled The Case for Elsa Lemp, is in development. Willier? I have problems. William Lemp III. In 1939, William J. Lemp III, the only son of Billy Lemp, licensed the Lemp name to Central Breweries of East St. Louis. Central Breweries renamed itself the William J. Lemp Brewing Company and began a grand marketing campaign resulting in increased sales of the new Lemp beer. The contract was terminated by Ems Brewing, which bought out Lemp in 1945.
Is your model okay?
Thank you for letting me know. What?
It's just your model.
My mom.
Oh, there we go.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry.
Pro. Yeah, meow kitten. Anyways, Charles Lemp. Now, Charles was actually kind of fucked up, dude. Not gonna lie. He was a kind of fucked up dude. You'll find out soon. Oh boy, I don't like saying this. Anyways, Charles Lemp, the third son of William Sr., was the final Lemp to live in the mansion. Starting in 1929, he had left the brewery in 1917 to go into banking and finance. He had also dabbled in politics, influencing many Southside wards. He never married, and he lived with his dog in the mansion with 2 servants and a married couple. April 1941. Charles Lemp sent a letter to a South St. Louis funeral home requesting that in case of his death, his remains should be taken by ambulance to the Missouri crematory. His body should not be bathed, clothed, or changed. His ashes should be put into a wicker box and buried on his farm. There were to be no funeral held or a notice put in the papers. 8 years later, he shot himself in the head, leaving the following suicide note. St. Louis, Missouri, May 10th, 1949. In case I am found dead, blame it on no one but me, Charles A. Lemp. And the reason I say he's a really fucked up person is, I'll talk about it later. We're going to get into Edwin Lemp. After Charles's death, the only surviving son of William Sr. was Edwin Lemp. Louis Lemp, the second oldest son, had died of natural causes in 1931. Edwin, the youngest son, had worked in the brewery until 1913. He then retired at Cragwold, the estate he had built overlooking the Merrimack River in the 1911. Cragwold is Western Kirkwood. In Western Kirkwood had an observation tower, 2 servants' houses, and a collection of birds, antelope, sheep, yaks, buffalo, and other animals. After his retirement, Edwin dedicated himself to many charitable causes, primarily the St. Louis Zoo. He donated family portraits and items related to the history of the brewery to the Missouri History Museum in 1950s. In 1970, Edwin died at the age of 90. His final order to his caretaker was to destroy his art collection and family heirlooms. We're going to talk about the rumor of why these suicides actually happened, because there was a rumor and then there was a more reasonable reason for why the suicides happened. But because there were so many of them, that is why this rumor came to be. It is rumored that the reason there were so many suicides within the family is due to the family believing they were cursed. There is no proof on this statement, though, just so you guys know. But the real reason that is said is due to grief, mental illness, financial ruin from prohibition, and the loss of their brewing empire. The members of the family that did pass away to suicide were William Lemp Sr. He shot himself in the mansion, grieving his son Frederick and friend Pabst. Elsa Lemp Wright. So William Lemp Jr. was in 1904. Elsa Lemp Wright in 1920, who is William Sr.'s daughter, also depressed, died by suicide from a gunshot wound. Rumored to be murder, but most people think it's suicide. William Lemp Jr., Billy, faced with the brewery's collapse and personal turmoil, he shot himself in the mansion. And then Charles Lemp, 1949. This is why I say he's kind of fucked up, and it's for this one reason. He was a recluse. He shot his dog and then himself in the mansion, leaving a suicide note. So before he had killed himself, he shot his own dog. Now, I feel like this was because nobody else was living in the house except for him at the time. He might have been afraid his dog was going to suffer from hunger and so on, because when people die, the only pet that will truly just like eat you when you pass away, so they survive, longer are cats. Cats aren't afraid to eat their owners when they pass away to survive. But dogs are more loyal and they would refuse to do so. So I'm assuming he did it so that the dog didn't suffer from hunger. But if there were other people in that house at the time, I would see no reason to shoot your dog. That's just really fucked up. But those are all the people that had passed away to suicide. Now we're going to talk about the hauntings. Now there is...
Oh, I forgot that's what this story was about. Low key.
Yes. I told you guys about the history, about the family. Now we're going to talk about why this place is so haunted, and as well as the brewery. The brewery is also haunted. Cats are scavengers, yeah. But William Lemp Jr. was apparently, not only was he nicknamed Billy, but apparently he was nicknamed Zeke. I've never heard this personally, but that's what I found.
These are like the most random nicknames ever.
I know. Billy, I understand. Some people, if they have the name William, Billy is a common nickname for William.
Wow.
Yeah, I did hear that. But Zeke, I have no idea why. He's called Zeke Lemp. But the ghost of Zeke, William Jr., who died by suicide, is said to replay his death, appearing as a shadowy figure or creating noises, according to the St. Louis Paranormal Research Society. Then there's another ghost that is known. This boy I never mentioned within the family tree. And that's because he is never mentioned within the family tree. But he is a part of the family.
That makes no sense.
There is we'll hear in a moment. There is a boy that this family had hid from the public in an attic, in the attic of the mansion. And that is because this boy got severely bullied. And people would call him Monkey Face Boy. And this is really sad. This, I don't know who he was the son of, but he was a son and he had Down syndrome. Reportedly kept in the attic, is believed to haunt the third floor with strange occurrences often reported there. The Lemp family had hid this boy from the public eye so that they and they did it for their reputation. They were afraid that if they had a kid with Down syndrome, people would look down on them, which is really, really sad. But back within that time, it was common of a thing to do, unfortunately. But the boy, I think, passed away, probably due to mistreatment, hunger, maybe. But yeah, they would call him Monkey Face Boy. We don't know his real name. I haven't found his real name, but he is briefly mentioned in Ghost Adventures and a lot of the other stories people tell. Tragic suicides. 4 family members died by suicide in the house, including William Lemp Sr., whose death is linked to the family's brewery decline and family misfortunes, leaving behind a legacy of unexplained events. The other spirits, guests and paranormal investigators report other presences, orbs, and unexplained noises, with some believing as many as 9 spirits reside in the mansion. Now, there is a couple other spirits, but they're not really known to haunt the mansion, but more so the tunnels underneath. So this is the story I wanted to tell that I was talking about earlier. There was an Indian couple. Now, I don't know exactly their heritage background, but I'm pretty sure they were both Cherokee Indian. And back in the day, like Indians, they really took over St. Louis, like in the early 1800s. It was a whole thing. And there was the chief and the chief's daughter. Well, the chief's daughter fell in love with a nobody. She fell in love with a nobody, and I think he was white. And it was very frowned upon within the family that she were to go run off with somebody that the family didn't approve of.
That was back during a time where, like, people were very, like, I wouldn't say, well, inclusive or racist. I don't really know.
Yeah.
Back during a time
you're
period where it
right.
was
You're
more,
right. It was very frowned upon. So without telling her father, who was the chief of the whole family, I guess, I don't know. I don't know the full story, but I don't know much about Indian background, so bear with me. But she never told her father and instead ran off with the boy. And because they were so scared of getting caught, they ended up hiding in the tunnels, and they were trapped there, and they ended up dying of hunger, the both of them, but they died together in each other's arms. And it is said that they are to haunt those tunnels underneath. But it's a very, very sad story because they would both rather die together than to live with their family that doesn't support them whatsoever. So it was a very sad story, but I briefly heard about it. I think it was from Ghost Adventures that said it. I'm not 100% sure, but I remember hearing that story, and I always put it with the story of the Lemp Mansion because it's very, it kind of goes together, I guess. Why not leave the state? Well, to leave the state, they would have to go by boat. They would have to. It
that
would
leaves
be either
traces
walk
as
or
well.
go by boat. Yeah, leaves traces.
I mean, I guess you could walk
in the tunnels, nobody thinks to go in those tunnels. Like nobody. So they hid down there, died of starvation. But I'm pretty sure they died in each other's arms. And that was like probably in the 1700s, actually, is my guess. That was in the 1700s. This was not in my notes. I am telling this story off the top of my head. I didn't have time to put this in my notes, but I did want to tell this story, and this is just the story I remember hearing. So,
yeah.
But yeah, the mansion and the brewery are both very haunted. Both buildings were featured in Ghost Adventures quite a while ago, actually. And that is actually the reason I know about it, is because of Ghost Adventures. But I was so obsessed with the history, I thought it was really interesting, and it was a very sad story. But I wanted to share it with you guys. I do have another story, but I'm gonna let Seabass talk for once because I've been talking a lot. I need a break. Seabass, you tell some stories.
Oh, I don't really have any. I don't really have stories, but I can entertain chat. Sorry, I was just finishing up that redeem over there.
I guess that means the boys' parents were against it too. See, I think they were mostly hiding from her family, but I'm not entirely sure because her father was so high up in whatever was going on.
Back then, it would have been only her family that cared because of culture standards.
Yeah.
At the time, his family wouldn't have cared.
Culturally, it was frowned upon for her to be dating a white male. I could probably look up the story, but I don't know if it's actually on the internet or not.
Yeah. What?
Because I feel like I've tried looking this up, but
What's that, Mana? What's that, Mana? Everybody should donate for the charity. Oh, I think that's a great idea. Low-key, totally not a plug. Everybody should go donate. Is it a diabetes charity?
Yes. So guys, for those who don't know, over on my stream, I am holding up a charity for the Children's Diabetes Foundation. We're trying to raise $1,000 to it, and so far we have raised $65. This charity is actually very, very personal to me because my mom's whole side of the family, half of them have actually passed away to type 1 diabetes, and including my mom. My mom passed away at 45 years old to a heart attack because all of her organs shut down due to diabetes. So my grandmother lost both of her legs because of it and then passed away. It's a whole thing. And one of my great aunts actually currently have it. So I decided to do the Children's Diabetes Foundation because I can't even imagine children having to go through something like that because it's painful. I've seen my mom have to go through it, and she was in constant pain all the time. And it's really sad. And my mom didn't get to live a full life. She passed away at 45. So I wanted to be able to try and raise $1,000 to this foundation. So if you guys want to donate, even $1 helps. It'd just be nice. But thank you. And if you can't, that's completely understandable. If you can't afford it, don't worry about it. But this charity is going to go all the way up until we are actually able to raise the full $1,000. So it'll
so it's
always
not a
be
time
up
limit thing? Sweet.
Not a time limit. It's always up.
Always appreciate it. Because I thought it was just a Christmas thing. I'm like, oh man, it's just a Christmas thing.
No,
but
no,
I'm
no.
like, oh sweet, it's not a Christmas thing. See?
Oh yeah.
There you
And
go.
if we raise the $1,000 in a decent amount of time, I might actually raise it to 2,000.
Okay.
But that just depends how long it actually takes to raise the 1,000. And
See?
who knows? I might do this again in the future as well, so I can always do it again.
See? One more plug. What's that, Mana? What's that? Oh, everybody should give everybody a follows. Oh, man, I agree. I agree. See, chat, if I hit 500 followers, I have a big event planned. And we'll be doing a 2.0 debut. I got models, I've got outfits, I've got everything lined up and ready to go. It's all just a push of a button away. But that button involves you guys. So
in my chat, go follow Seabass right now.
Saying.
Like right now, it's a demand. It's not a choice. Go follow.
Damn.
Please.
I usually threaten my chat with knives, so you know, at least you're kinder about it.
Oh right, I forgot to put your hold on, let me fix my title. I forgot to put your @ in my title. I usually
don't know how to do that. How do you do that?
You go to your edit title and you put @ and then my Twitch user.
Oh, okay. That, man, now I feel dumb. Could have done this way sooner.
Why?
Because I could have done this sooner.
Oh, shush it. You're fine.
Oh, it's fine. Okay.
I can't believe I forgot to do that.
I didn't even know that was a thing. I mean, I knew that was a thing. I just didn't know if people did it. But yeah. But yeah. At 420 followers, I do plan on posting like a teaser, like a, I don't know, like a silhouette thing. So if we get there, you guys get like a little hype teaser. So
Okay, you guys might want to
No.
refresh my stream, but
Refresh.
I have it on the title now. So go follow Seabass.
Hmm. Oh.
Tell him to
What
go
makes my
follow
name
you.
red? I don't even know what color is your name on the thing. Mine just shows that it's white. But I don't know if.
Yours is red.
Yeah, mine's red. I don't
It's your
know.
color.
Oh,
Can you change that?
I have no idea.
Ooh.
I can block myself. What?
You can block
I
yourself.
can block myself? Why would I block myself? I could also report myself, but I'm not going to do that. I could block myself, which is kind of amusing.
That's really funny.
Why would I ever want to do that? Man, that's so confusing.
Okay. I don't think we have time for the other story. We can always save it for next time. I've already briefly talked about it anyways. It's not that big of a deal. But I don't think we got time for anything else. I have to do community night in an hour, so I want to be able to make some food before then. So yeah, this was only like an hour and a half long podcast, you guys.
I think it's like an hour 19, but yeah. I might keep going. I don't know. I have kittens, so.
Kittens.
Yeah. Little Sherlock and little Watson. Yeah.
Ah.
I might post a picture. Hold on.
Yes. I think I have a pets channel.
Yeah, I'll put them in both servers. That way the both chats can see it. I think you have a pets channel. I'd be surprised if you didn't.
Oh, I don't think I do. Danny, welcome in. Oh, can we get a shout out for Seabass too?
Let me see here. I gotta remember which one's which because they're twins. I know which one's which.
Move you over a little bit.
Yeah, because Sherlock wants out of the room. Sherlock's in here with me.
I'm gonna make a pets channel real quick.
Sherlock. Oh, give me 1 second. Oh my god. Give me 1 second.
There we go. I made a pets channel. Tenchi, welcome in. Hello, hello.
Okay. Sorry, I have to let the cat out of the room. And then I go here. Do you have one? I think you do. Yeah, you do. I knew you did.
No, I just made it.
Really? You didn't have one?
No, I didn't have one. I thought I did.
I could tell the difference because Sherlock is a lighter color with more stripes. And then Watson is... You'll be able to see it on Watson's face, but Watson is very timid and very skittish.
Mm. Well, let me get to... Oh my god.
They're twins. But
they are so cute.
Yeah. Watson's a darker color. Sherlock has more stripes and is a lighter color. But you could tell on Watson's face that yeah, Watson's the timid and scared one. Sherlock likes to investigate the house a lot and explore. So
they are so adorable.
Sherlock and Watson.
But yeah, for my chat, I just made a pets channel in Discord. So if you guys want to go and post your pets, you can do that now. Oh, Tenchi, that's okay. It should. I don't know if it will actually update.
Hmm?
I don't know if it does.
What does?
The hey Danny, can we get a shout out for Seabass so people can go and follow?
Yeah, can we get a shout out for Danny? Yeah, that's
No.
what you said.
Shout out.
That's what
Danny
you
doesn't get a
said.
shout out. I said a shout out for Seabass.
Oh, right. You meant. Oh, yeah. You meant a shout out for Josh. My bad.
What? No, absolutely not. Josh don't get a freaking shout out.
Josh deserves one.
No, he doesn't. Sophia does. Sophia deserves a shout out. Give Sophia a shout out while you're at it.
Damn.
I don't think Danny. I think Danny left. I think Danny's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
He's just like, nope. Somebody else's problem.
Danny.
Here. I can take care of this. I can take care of this.
Okay.
I can take this.
Okay. I think I scared off Danny, guys.
Yeah, may have. Did it go through? I don't. When did it send the message? Did it send the message? I'm not sure. I can't see it in the chat.
I don't see it.
Huh? Wait.
Danny! Danny! Get your butt back here, moderator!
Wait, do the tisk tisk
Wasn't
tisk.
Zerif in here earlier? Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Yeah. Do the call for cats or whatever. I don't know.
My moderator left me! Bruh, they were in here for like 0.2 seconds and left. Oh my gosh. Danny! I guess I'll do it.
No, I got it.
Making
I got it.
work
See?
for it and
See?
stuff.
I got it.
I'm gonna give you no, but Josh. No,
Huh?
And only moderators can do it.
Yeah, he's here in spirit, right? So I mean, you know.
This bitch doesn't watch me. He pretends like he does.
Okay. I got this. I got this. I cannot possibly mess this up.
Yeah.
This is why I'm not mod chat. There we go. Did I fix it? I think I fixed it.
Only moderators can do the command.
Well, I still feel like I
am
won.
I'm not giving Josh.
I still feel like I won.
Fine, I'll give it to Josh.
Yes!
But Sophia's first.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
What's her new tag?
It has an H at the end, right? Yeah. Sophia Liha. If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
It's just like she needed that extra pizzazz, that extra spice.
Is there a VT still? Or did she get rid of the VT?
That's a good question. I actually don't know. Let me check. I'm on Twitch anyways. Did she get rid of it? I don't think she did. Oh, she did. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
she did get rid of it?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just Sophia Liha.
Liha or Leah with an
Leah,
H at
like-
the end?
It just adds an
Okay.
H at the end. Yeah. Instead of VT. Did it work? Oh, I think there's like a cooldown on it, if I remember correctly.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, good.
Bruh.
Yeah, there's...
Why is it Josh?
Yes! Okay, now you don't have to give him a shout out because he's there.
Yeah, that's true. I don't
There you go.
don't have to give him a shout out anymore.
It's technically a shout out for both of them. It works.
That's funny.
That's how you do it. Because if you shout out Sophia, chances are Josh will also be in the clip.
That's
There
true.
you go.
He's literally like connected to her.
hip by hip,
It's like they're handcuffed together, like 24/7.
chained together.
Chained together. But anyways, guys, please go follow Zbaz. Please go follow Sophia. Sophia was just randomly mentioned. I guess go follow Josh. I guess.
Okay.
Whatever.
Okay.
Whatever. That's how couples usually are. Yeah, we're like combined together, connected together, right, Jojo? Combined. We're one person. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna go make some food before we do our movie night, and I will see you guys in less than an hour. An hour? Oh.
Wait, do I keep going?
30 minutes! I'm gonna see you guys in 30 minutes. Oh, I gotta hurry. Okay, bye!
Oh, bye.
I am gonna raid out, though, don't worry.
Oh.
We are raiding out.
Debating on keeping going, on continuing or not. I'm not sure. I don't know. Oh, how's everybody's Christmas going, by the way? I haven't had a chance to celebrate it yet, but I do plan on it at some point. Huh?
Hee hee.
Oh, I'm looking at your stream and I'm like, wait, what? Why do I see my face? Why do I see my ugly face on the screen? Wait, what? Hi. Yeah, how's everybody's Christmas going? Do we?
I am gonna leave though.
Everybody get what they needed? They asked for? Sure. We may or may not keep going. I'm not sure. Because yesterday I got grounded too, and I want to try it, but I'm also like, I didn't have anything planned after this, so I thought this would take a lot longer. I didn't realize that there would be a movie night planned on top of it all. So the plans have shifted. I have to now improvise. I'm not good at improvising. Am I, Mana? No, I'm not. I suck at improvising. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I've already technically done my introduction, haven't I? Usually I would do my half-made introduction. Danny, where were you when I needed you? Oh, Danny prefers modding for me. It's favoritism. So, you know, obviously, Danny had work elsewhere. Oh my god. I fell. Oh no. Oh. It could not get up. Uh-huh. Danny, don't worry, we've got your back. We've got your back. Excuses. Yeah, you know, Danny didn't do anything wrong, you know? Danny's just doing their job in the chats. Okay. Just was over here, you know, because, you know, Danny prefers working for me. It's okay. Mm-hmm. I apologize. It's okay. See, man, I'm gonna let you take over. I might or may not be in. You mean ha 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 ha? Oh, dang. I was about to say I could just press a minute of ads and then, you know, obviously I can escape via through ads, because if I just have a minute of ads playing, well then, you know, it's my scapegoat, but now I can't do that. Now can I? Go make food now. Okay. Okay. Let me see what team has, because I could play Grounded 2 today, but I didn't plan on it. Got it yesterday. For the Christmas. Hmm. Don't mind me. I'm just I'm taking a minute. I was not prepared. Silk Song? No. We all know what would happen if I played some Silk Song. I would... Oh my god. You know... Hmm. You know what? We could do a poll. This is how you make things... Should I back a plan if something like this happened? You know... I should have, because it's Aubrey we're talking about here, okay? But I didn't. But now I know for future streams. So, you know. Yeah, let's make a poll, shall we? I feel like the options are it's just two options, but it's okay. It's okay. Oh man, I can't fit the whole name of the game on there because it's so many letters long, man. Yeah, 100%. That is definitely the plan, because I did not expect that to happen. Usually I go for like at least 3 to 4 hours in a collab, so I was a little surprised. But it's okay. Or all right. Poll started. I was not prepared for that, but it's okay. It's okay. We've got a plan. We've got a plan. We could play the card collecting game, or we could play some Silk Song. I'm not 100% sure. I could not decide. So I'm letting you guys decide, because that's where my mind's at. So yeah. Although we'll probably only go for like another hour or two, because I need to make sure the kittens are doing all right, whatnot. We'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to change categories here in a second. I just realized that. Yeah, I hope everybody had a wonderful holiday season. Man, Christmas is probably like one of my favorite times of the year. And I don't know, this year it just didn't hit quite as hard as I would like. Maybe it's just because I have a lot going on. I have no idea. See, who's winning? The card collection. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Okay. Okay, touche. Touche. Wait for it to finish. Okay. Yep. It's been decided, chat. Playing some card collecting. Me get everything all moved around. That's the plan. Where is it? Steam. There it is. See, I know where Steam is. That's fine. And then gotta wait for it to load. There it is. But yeah, I am super excited for the 2.0 debut. I have some other stuff planned too, but sadly, they're all for like future follower goals. And like, I wish I could go ahead and like talk about it or like go public about it now because I'm working on like some really big projects and stuff, but I can't quite share what's in store, which is big sad. Because I would love to, but I sadly cannot. But I'm super excited. I know you guys will love it so much. Oh right, this is where we left off. I forgot. So, amount of energy. Oh well, I could solve that problem. If I remember correctly, the last time we played this, it was it last week or was it the week before? I think it was the week before because we celebrated my birthday by playing it. Oh yeah, we got the hamsters. The hamsters are back. Let's go. Yeah, that's the stuff. 591. I don't even know how expensive the next haul is gonna be. Oh, we got another bird. Let's go. I don't know how many birds there are, but European goldfinch. Not a goldfish. I don't know, it looks like a fish to me. Recognized by its melodic song, the male is black with a bright yellow beak. Well, I can't see its face, so I can't tell if it's male or female. I like how they low-key hid some, like, actual facts of birds in this game. Isn't there... Yeah, there's the R button. I thought there was. Oh, God. This Labubu doll looks like it's from Roblox. It's got that Roblox quality. Oh, another card. That I just can't quite put my finger on. Just how simple it is to get. All this stuff. Also, okay, last time we played this, I soft locked the game, right? Because I didn't have enough energy. Turns out, there's a stuck button. I didn't know that. And so, Oh, that is a very... I'm sorry to say this, Mana, but this is a very unfortunate looking species of bird. What happened to its eyeballs, and why does it look like it's from Temu? A red kite. That does not look like a red kite. It looks like an off-brand Temu version. That's not okay. Gracious in flight, this raptor soars lightly over the Spanish countryside, wafting its forked tail. So are we in like... Oh. Oh lord, that's very unfortunate. I'm starting to think it's not alive and it's taxidermied. I don't have much faith in this. But here we go! Half-Life 3, if only, I wish. Could you imagine if that was real? Man, that would be a day and a half. Half-Life 3 before GTA 6. That's what we need. Honestly, when it comes down to things like GTA 6, I honestly don't think that GTA 6 is real anymore. Because it's just, they just keep putting it off. Okay. How many valuables are we going to find in here? I mean, I could probably fit them all. Alright, we should probably be hiring the dog. I keep forgetting about the Doge. Huh? Oh, I forgot you could... What? Oh, I forgot that was the button for it, right. Yeah, we might as well cash in. That's at max. We're gonna go for the beer effect. Oh, the Doge found something. What do we name the dog? That's the real question we need to ask ourselves. I don't even know what to name him. Oh, bag's full. They start to remember the controls this time. Last time we did not do very well. Is this a Switch 1 or is it a Switch 2? I have no way of knowing. Man, I'm still debating on getting the Switch 2. I have no idea if I would... Like, I want to, but at the same time, indie games have kind of, like, taken over. If the dog Aubrey loves it. I love that idea. Yeah, with, that is not the button I needed to hit. Give me more! I don't have a problem! Oh, yeah. Supply with me infinite. Infinite. It's fuel! You wouldn't understand. Clearly, I need it. It's not a matter of want, it's a matter of need. Yeah, that reminds me. Let me, why won't it let me go to... Hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I have to change categories and stuff. I forgot. I forgot. Chat, how dare I forget such a thing? Oh no. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Gotta have like a super catchy title. Right. That should be fixed. All right. I swear, if this game ends in our character getting a divorce, I'm gonna lose my mind. We didn't even get like any like cutscene or anything. I mean, the context of what's going on is kind of just in the title of the game. The title of the game is literally just basically a Gray Still Plays video, and that's just unfortunate. Could they not come up with something creative? There we go. Perfect. 708. That's not bad. Oh, Lord. Can I... Oh, man. I was going to trick shot it. Oh my god, it's a Labubu. Target the Labubu. Aubrey is a dog. I mean, wait, is Aubrey a Doge? I always thought Aubrey was a cat VTuber. I don't know why. Oh my god, it is a Switch too. Why is it not worth like $500? This is outrageous. I had no idea. Oh my god, you know what we need? Aubrey needs a woof redeem. That's what we need. Yeah. Okay, so next time she goes live, next time she goes live, spam hashtag woof in her chat, and she'll, you know, she'll eventually figure it out, I think. Just no context, just spam hashtag woof. And eventually she might understand what's going on. She might not. You don't ever have to, you know, give exact context. Hinter! God. But, you know, I'm sure she'll finally, you know, she's smart enough. She'll figure it out. Are we almost done with this pile already? I mean, I feel like we kind of are. I mean, a lot of these are items we've already seen before. I don't think there are any new ones in this pile because it's basically just the first pile, but again. And I think it's because they wanted to reuse these items. But I'm not sure. Wait, so why did I make 704 off of one of those bags, and then all of a sudden, I only make like 555? Tell me, Hamster, what's your secrets? Is there something I don't know? I see another card. I wonder if we're gonna get our first super rare today. We might. Here, Aubrey, get to digging. I needed you to start, like, I don't know, being useful. Damn. Not saying she's not useful. Okay? Just, she can't just be sitting over there as I do all the work. Unacceptable. She's over here. Oh. Where? What? Huh? Oh, there you are. Let's go! Oh, that's not bad. I feel like, okay, when it comes down to the hard drive with the Bitcoin, I feel like the price should vary from time to time because of the fact that it's like, because I know it has like a fixed amount that it makes you, but like, it should vary because that's how Bitcoin works. I think. I don't know. I don't really mess with Bitcoin. I never really understood the whole stock market thing. Honestly, I never probably will, but that's okay. Give me that cursed doll right now. Thank you. Ooh. We'll clean up around the outskirts. See, my usual strategy is just go down the middle until I like hit the floor. This is usually a pretty good way to do it. I kind of feel bad that we didn't really do anything super Christmassy this year for stream. I think we did last year, but I don't remember what it was for the life of me. I think we played a Christmas game, but I don't remember what we played. Yeah, I can't remember. Huh. I feel like I should. But my memory is that of a goldfish, so it's non-existent. No matter how hard I try. Oh God. Are these ashtrays? Why are there ashtrays? I want to understand the story of what happened with, like, whoever owned this thing. Those are pill bottles. Bones. Did they all die having, like, some kind of, like, rave party or something? Like, what happened here? Batteries? Were they licking batteries? You shouldn't ever lick batteries, chat, okay? Batteries are not good for you. Trust me, I would know. I've licked one before. Give me that. Give me that. The hamster's valuable. More than valuable, it's life. I think even with max upgrades, we're probably not gonna stand the best chance. But we'll see. Where's... Oh, there she is. There we go. Okay. That should be enough items. Feels pretty good. We probably need to upgrade storage from the looks of it. Okay. Is this working? Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade storage. I mean, I guess if that's what we upgrade next, it's not that big of a deal. I'm just wondering, can I upgrade it for free? Oh my god, I upgraded it for free. I love it when I glitch the game. It's amazing. Oh, let's get a power upgrade. And then I want to get a garbage bag upgrade. Actually, I want to get another garbage bag upgrade just in case. Might as well. We're really doubling down. All or nothing. I don't know how much we're going to make per bag, but I am excited to find out. $645. Okay. I feel like it should be more than that, but what do I know? Pill bottles. Yeah, it was definitely some sort of rave party. Always gotta speculate. Oh, hey, another bird. This bird looks like it's made of plastic. Oh wow, it has a face to it. Manny, your cousins are concerning. Eurasian Upoi. These are all real birds, right? A striking bird with a crown-like crest. It is often spotted in sunny Mediterranean landscapes. Okay. Okay. Noted. Sure. God, there's so many valuables. This one has a lot more valuables than the last few. Which is, I mean, it's great news. A lot of them are small. I'm running out of energy fast. I mean, to be fair, we have more power now, so we have to spend more energy. So if we're going to upgrade anything, it's definitely going to have to be the beer. Or no. Is it the beer? Do we need to upgrade? Or is it the energy that we need? I guess both, technically. Probably the energy, though. But beer effectiveness is kind of needed. Because otherwise we're not getting the most bang for our buck with our effect. Oh god, don't roll away! No! They have a mind of their own! It's not allowed. It's not legal! I don't like the face on the trash can. It concerns me. Does it actually need to eat food, or like does it drink water? What kind of water does it drink? I have so many questions. Here, I'll summon you. You're gonna do your thing. I'm gonna get to selling. Oh god. And let's see what we could do over here. Upgrade the beer. Let's see what we got. Glim Slug? This sounds made up. I mean, obviously, it most likely is, probably to avoid copyright infringement. This isn't even a cow. It looks like something from Adventure Time. Moo Glue. Oh my god, it's called me Kevin. No actual way. Alright. Touche. Touche. Alright. That's amazing. Oh yes, we need a floating switch too. Because, you know, the price gouging wasn't enough. We clearly need an exorcist as well. Where'd the Switch 2 go? I put you in the cart. Stay in the cart. What? Was that? What happened? I guess we really do need an exorcist for this Switch 2. Jeez Louise. They have a mind of their own. Well, good, more cards. So many items. I would expect the Labubu to be cursed, not the Switch. Righty. Wait, was Aubrey floating for a second? Huh. Okay. Now the dog's possessed. This is not exactly what I was looking for. But we can work with it. Oh yeah, I forgot I could fly if I use the cart correctly. Alright, so let's see what we can do. I could upgrade... I'm gonna actually, yeah, we're gonna go for it. We have upgraded Aubrey. And we found a card. Let's go! Wait. Okay, we're gonna need to get more beer. We clearly don't have enough to fuel our addiction. I mean, our solution. Clearly. Oops, we're in debt now. I don't know how that happened. Another card? Oh my god. Aubrey's on a roll today. Okay. And I'm sorry, did it just do a backflip? What? Huh. And physics says, how is that possible? I'm not gonna ask any questions. I'm just gonna keep feeding the trash can dumpster man, and we're just gonna go about our day. I'm pretty sure we're on hallucinogens. I'm like 90% sure we're on hallucinogens of some kind, probably mushrooms. There's no way that trash can's actually alive. Something about all this feels off. Like, why would my wife throw all of my cards away? That doesn't make sense. You accidentally throw somebody's card collection away. Is this supposed to be a reference to something? Crocodile, is it a crocodile or an alligator? I can't really tell the difference. What is the difference between a crocodile and an alligator? Does anybody know? I definitely do not. I thought it was like the shape of their nose or something. Okay. All that stuff gets us like 2,000 something. Now we have to save up for the next pile because I don't want to get soft locked again. I don't know if the stuck button actually does work for that or not. How much is this? 12,000? We can get 12,000 off of this pile. What have we got in here? Stop signs. The potato dude. The potato dude's actually worth a decent amount. Yeah, we'll be fine. Buddha's man, we'll watch the show now. Okay. Bye. I'll keep summoning you and, having you find trash, apparently. Yeah, don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. There you go. Take care. I did nothing of this. I did nothing wrong. I'm just, you know, you're a dog now. That's what we decided on. Chat's idea, not mine. Why are there stop signs? Stop signs, pizza, gasoline. Okay, did we have an arson pizza party? That's my guess. I always have to get. There has to be a reason why all this trash is in one pile. Are those cabbages? Journals? What were they doing in this party? Wait, is that a mask? Oh yeah, the mask. Festival of Lights. Oh, that sounds fun. Hope you guys have fun. Libby! I feel like the trash itself should increase in revenue. Maybe I'm wrong for thinking that. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, it's a crayon. I think that's a crayon. Is that a crayon? Or is that a bazooka? Man, people throw away some weird stuff. I mean, why would you throw away your plushie? What's wrong with you? Anybody who's thrown away their hamster plushies? How dare they? I would keep them all if I could. But I have to sell them. That's not a triangle. Picton. I think I saw a card. Okay. What'd you find? A bonking stick? Thank you! I don't know why the bonking stick is destroyed, but, that's amazing! Is that it? Oh yeah, it's one of those robot heads. I don't even know what we could use this for. Like, what was it attached to? Just a robot? Or is it like some kind of like decoration? Oh. Books. There's so many items. I'm pretty sure those are cabbages. Moldy cabbages. This is a big pile too. Because we're about to get the we have enough for the thing now. Any that we make is probably just gonna be for upgrades. Okay. Got a mask. That's the top of a stop sign, but the base of the stop sign's gone, so Do I even want to ask questions? Bald eagle. Ooh. America. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's an eagle, but it's not the, okay, it's not a bald eagle. I thought it was. Spanish imperial eagle. A rare and majestic species. Endemic to Spain. So I guess that means our character is in Spain. Is the national symbol of wildlife conservation. Close enough. It's the cousin to America. Got our floating clippy ready to go. Hopefully this is... I hope I didn't overfill it. I don't think we did. Okay, we have enough to get energy, power, energy. I really... Oh, snap. I just realized. No! I may have done it again. I have to be able to get enough. Okay. Why is that just laying around here? Luckily, all of these treasures are actually worth a decent penny. Some more so than others, but it's okay. The sheer amount of trash has increased. Philosophy! Come on. Oh, you found another book! Good job, Aubrey. Okay, we just need 10,000. I definitely think we'll be able to get enough. Whether it's through... It's probably gonna be through treasures. Yeah, I got so excited from like all of the money that we had that I was like, oh yeah, we can just spend this on upgrades. Not an idea you should probably go with. Always scout an area up ahead before you go ahead and make any crazy purchases. Because you need to be able to afford it. Oh my god, is that another card? Wow. I mean, we found the mother lode. Have we even really made a dent into this pile? I feel like we haven't really made much of a dent into this pile at all. Okay, we're gonna go further in. Okay, we are getting closer to enough. That's good. We still have so much pile left. Not even funny. Oh yes, not enough energy to pick up a triangle. Wow. Okay. Just, I want up here. Up here. Not so bad. Yeah, we should have enough. As long as I don't spend it on upgrades, we should be fine. Okay. I will buy some more beers, though. There we go. Because that'll keep us energized. We're probably, like, ridiculously drunk at the moment. There's no way we're, like, sober. Okay, it's loading up the new area. Doesn't look like it has any new trash in it, but... maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Doesn't matter. We don't have to worry about it. We just have to worry about the pile right in front of us. I don't know if there are any other new items that we haven't seen yet that are considered treasures. I feel like there probably is, but like I haven't seen any new ones yet. Okay. Much better. So, get in the thing. There we go. Not rocket science. It's just iron. It shouldn't be that bad. Okay, so now we can just like basically just afford upgrades. And I feel like upgrades are probably gonna be like, we might be able to get maxed out on upgrades by the end of this specific pile, which is what I'm hoping for. This is quite a large pile. This is probably the biggest pile that I think we've seen so far. In fact, we still have some washing. Another Glim Slug? I didn't think we could find duplicates. Sell. Oh, I can actually sell duplicates. Okay. The sad hamster. Where's the hamster on that card? Oh, Mariana. I don't know who that is. Oh, secret super rare! Luna. Let's go. The Wispling. I don't know who this is, but it's another secret super rare. Let's go! Okay. Asmon, alright, that's fine. Cyclough. Do these things evolve? How do you play the game? Is it an actual like game you could play, or missing something here? I don't know. I probably am. That's okay. Oh yeah, we need to upgrade our energy and stuff. Let's go do that. Okay. So we already upgraded energy, so I guess we'll upgrade the beer. Because I want to get these two to max, and then the garbage bag can obviously be maxed out. Because that should be a focus. Did she just phase out of reality? Pretty sure she just phased out of reality. Into the pile of trash. That's how you enter Narnia, Narnia chat. That's how you enter Narnia. Narnia. What am I even going on about? Yeah, you get to Narnia by just diving headfirst into a pile of trash. Didn't know if you guys knew that. Apparently we're all missing out. There we go. No, I thought I lacked energy. I mean, I guess we technically were, but like, I could have used that. Is there like an upgrade where we could like pick up the treasures as well in the trash bag? That'd be awesome. Why are you all the way over here? Huh? I mean, it's making my life more difficult than it needs to be, but sure. We will upgrade the bag again. Interesting. So, I guess that's how you work now? You just go to the entrance of the house for some reason instead of staying on the pile? Okay. $690? That's not so bad. I think this is supposed to be like a potato reference, but I have no idea. Because I know there are references, obviously. I mean, there's Clippy for crying out loud. How can there not be references? But yeah, there was a game I did consider playing to celebrate Christmas this year. I considered playing Tattletale, but I wasn't 100% sure. So I'm like, do we really need a horror, like a quote unquote horror game on Christmas? And it was also Christmas because so I figured everybody would be busy anyways, so I didn't feel the need to stream on Christmas Day. The whole triangle thing is just, it throws me off. Okay. Who's there? I don't think I ever changed the audio, did I? Odd. Hold on. Listen, I was not prepared for this today. Oh my god. Okay. Give me 1 second. Yeah, like I said, I was not prepared for this. Okay, that should be better. Oh my god. This entire time we've just kind of been like chatting and just like picking up trash. I mean, even here it's just a sound effect. It's really, there isn't really much going on in this game. I mean, there is technically music, but I'm not going to turn it on for possible copyright reasons, so yeah. I think it's better for... Okay. Is this a falcon of some kind? I don't know what kind. Oh god, I'm gonna butcher the name. Regrin falcon? Fastest animal on Earth, capable of diving at speeds over 200 miles per hour to catch its prey. I think we're only missing like 4 birds. That's not bad. And if we do things correctly today, we might actually find them all. I mean, it depends. I know there's a lot left. Although technically we don't need to be picking up all the trash, I just choose to. Let's go! It's the "this is fine" mug. And yeah, I bought the trash heap ahead of time, so we're good. We're gonna get the power, and we're gonna get the energy. I'm really hoping we can really, like, double down on this. We'll see. I mean, we're a trash collecting machine now. Okay. Bag is full. We upgrade the bag next? We might upgrade the bag next. I'm not sure. I mean, technically, if we just have Aubrey do all the work by picking up all the treasure, then we'll know if we have all the cards or not in the pile. So we don't really have to clean up the whole pile. It's just a choice thing. So I've just been choosing to pick up all the trash, but you don't have to. Ooh. Is that a... It's either a crane or a, oh god, what's it called? It starts with an S. A stork. Yeah, okay. That was my other guess. A white stork. Bird beloved in Spanish villages. It nests on rooftops and is a symbol of good fortune. I forget the word storks for a second, but sure. Okay. How many books? Bonking stick. Nice. Now this is gamer focus. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh. I just realized we were actually hitting the 3-hour mark. I wasn't even paying attention. Holy snap. Said I'll only go for probably like 2 more hours because I gotta eat food and make sure the kittens are doing okay. Oh god. I don't even think we're halfway done with this pile. I think we're gonna get maxed out on upgrades. Yeah, we're gonna get maxed out on upgrades before we're even done with the pile. Holy snap. Game. Just needed a second to load. Let's see here. This is ridiculously effective. Oh my god, it just like collapses in on itself. There we go. Gotta get further in the cart. How many items? I mean, every 2 bags is basically just... what's the word? Yeah, every 2 bags is basically just like 1,000. So... there we go. So we're making a good amount of money off of this. I don't know how much we'll be able to make off of max upgrades, but I am curious. Are we actually going to make 1,000 per bag? That'd be awesome. Oh, we're actually like halfway through the pile. I didn't even notice that. Oh, snap. I don't even know how I missed that. Like... with more valuables. So many. And we're like halfway done with the card collection. Oh. We're doing longer and longer runs, which is good news for us. Do wish that the cart could be bigger, but that's okay. The size it is good enough. Oh my god, yeah, we've made a huge dent. I'm just now realizing this. Holy goodness. Clippy. Another leak? Is the leak supposed to mean something? I'm probably missing something there. Alright, let's see how much we make. It's probably too much for the storage to handle, but we'll see. Oh, it's not. 7,000. That's pretty good. So how much do we make per bag now? Or do I want to know? Bag is full. 780. That's not bad. The card. Well, it's another one of those super rares. I don't really want another duplicate. I didn't even think you could get duplicates, but I guess you can. Unless we also happen to just obtain duplicates. I don't know. see. Whoa, okay, I almost crashed the game. All right. Crashing the game with beer. That's just what I need in life. I think bag is full. Come on. I mean, I guess when the cart's basically just a shopping cart, the leak makes sense. The whole corner of it's just absolutely obliterated now. I mean, just absolutely toast. As I pick up some toast. All right. $4,000. That gives us beer upgrade, beer upgrade. God, we're so close to max. Silvio Gamer. I don't know who that is. I don't know who this is either. I don't know so many of these people. I assume they're famous. I don't... Not fully up to date. But that's okay. I don't need to be. Go 140 something energy. Not bad. Could always be improved upon though. So many items. I thought they were supposed to be valuables, not like, I don't know, replaceables or something. Why would people buy these things? Like, what good does somebody have for a robot head? At least the mug makes sense. The plushies also make sense. Another card. And I guess that's everything we can get without buying more beer. Fine. Go pick some up real quick. I usually like to restock on like 30. We could upgrade the dog. But I'm not sure. I feel like we would have more benefit by just upgrading our manual ability because, like, dog's great. I just don't ever really use it. It's... because I forget. I forget the dog exists. Low key. That'll be the last upgrade we get, because obviously I'll use it from time to time, but I don't use it super often for it to really matter. I think you're supposed to use the doggo first before you clean up the pile. Because then you can get all the cards, and then you just clean up the trash just so it's out of the way. Now I'm basically getting like 1,000 every single one. It's actually really awesome. Come on. Oh my god, it's just this little section. No way. There will be another pile down. And then I guess we could look at how much the next area is. Even though we should probably buy more upgrades, but eh. Doesn't hurt to have the next area to have the next area. Yeah, the dog would 100% be more worth it if you could upgrade or like give it the just give it the ability to just take them to the cart. Like then all of a sudden the dog is worth something, right? But the dog isn't really worth upgrading if you're not if it doesn't have the ability to just take it to the cart. Because I have to go very far out of my way just to make it happen. this. Throw that there. Not a whole lot left. Come on. I don't understand the whole triangle thing. I will forever harp on that. I don't get it. Well, that's a lot of mugs. Okay, so this one had basically like a bit of everything. Well, that takes care of all of that. I have no idea how much the next zone is, but we're gonna see. Second. There aren't that many piles left. There's only 3 more piles. 16,000, 14,000. Okay. It's a new pile. Okay. I mean, it's like a genuine new pile of items. That means there's gonna actually be new items. No way. Because we haven't seen new items in a minute. Millimeter. Okay, yeah, so none of these items are going to be new. It's a bit of a shame. But kind of to be expected. After all, we're here for the cards. And technically for the birds, I don't know why there are birds, but there just is. So I guess we're here for them too. I could just like gobble up trash. Whoa! Already taken out like a third of this thing. Oh my god. I mean, honestly, at this pace, we might actually be able to complete the game today. Okay. There we go. I was wondering where the valuables were. I already, just from bags alone, I already have almost enough. For the next, for the second to last dump. Probably because we're about like halfway through this pile already. Roughly. Not quite halfway through the pile, but definitely almost. By the time we're done with all this beer, we're probably gonna be halfway. Oh god. Should be okay. Picked up the hamster. Hamster's the best. Okay, I think here's the plan. We're gonna spend our trash bag money on these last two areas, and then all we have to do is just buy the upgrades. So with any money that we make, whether it's off of valuables or things like that, we can go ahead and just use that for upgrades. Because we're making so much. Now, how much is this one? We're buying it. Okay, that's another one. And then how much is this one? 20,000. We can make that. I believe. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. And basically, we could just go ahead and go back. I probably should use the portal, but it's fine. And we can go and upgrade... We'll upgrade our garbage bag again, honestly. I want to make a little bit more off of the cans. So, you know. It's a good investment. That's another card. We have like 5 cards to work with right now. Let's go. Bag's full. 825 per. That's not bad. I think it... I'm pretty sure when you upgrade the trash bag, it doesn't just increase how much you get, it also increases... Or no, it doesn't just increase how much you can carry. It increases how much you can make. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure there's a hidden bonus in that upgrade. But we'll see. Oh my god, it's a phone. It does a little hop, skip, and a jump. Gonna keep throwing treasures in here until we can't no more. Got a bit of everything. I should be able to get enough. We'll see. Oh my god, it's a duck. I love that. I don't know how many more are left, but we'll find out. Mallard, the most widespread wild duck known for the male's bright green head and its gentle quack. Pretty sure we're only missing 2. Yeah, we're only missing 2. And then we'll have all of the birds. And they're probably in the other 2 piles. If I had to take my guesses. Unless it's a chance thing, then it may be... I don't know. You never know. Can I get 13,000 in just treasure money? I don't think so. It's probably gonna take like one more trip in order to get that next area. And then all money goes towards upgrades. I feel like the tires are worth the most. And I think it's because of how large they are. So they take up a lot of space. Oh, right, we don't have any left. Okay. All right. Sale time. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, we have 40 cans to work with, and a lot of pile left. Oh God. I keep forgetting. I keep getting all these cards and I need to go ahead and clean them up. Yep. Why does the J button say new? Oh yeah, because I Forgot, you can go ahead and just look at your collection whenever you want. I feel like the developer that made this game probably had this happen to them in their life. Probably because of how specific the title is. This feels like a game based on a true story. Okay. I feel like with the portal being right there, the trash should be like flooding in through it, but what do I know about portal physics? Not like I know anything about them or anything. Really? Didn't even go in the can. I don't even know how, because it was supposed to. Okay, like two more trash bags should do it. And then we'll have the final area unlocked. But we're not going to do anything with it. At least yet. Obviously, you know. We still have to get through the other two piles because I need all the cards. Right. There it is. Okay. I want to unlock this. I don't know what's in there. Well, okay. I expected this pile to be a lot bigger. But, sure. Yeah, that low-key kind of jump scared me. Alright, now we have all the piles. So all we have to do is basically just use all of our money that we get from here on out on upgrades, which is pretty self-explanatory. See how this goes. With enough force, we'll force every single treasure in this cart. Whether it wants to be in here or not. I don't know how much we'll make off of it, but we'll find out. We are making income off of this now. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Bounced off, but it did land in the cart. We're good. Starting to wonder if there's really any room left, but we'll keep trying to cram things in. Oh God, not another tire. I'm amazed anything is fitting in this thing. Okay, I'm starting to think we might actually have a full cart. I can't see a thing because of how many things are in here. Okay, what are we looking at here? Power definitely needs an upgrade. I really don't know how you increase the speed of this any further, but I guess you can. Who would have thunk it? Technically, with the power of these treasures, we should be able to get enough. I mean, by the end of the next pile, we'll have max upgrades. At least I think. At least I know I'll have them maxed out by the last pile, but I don't know if I will by the next pile. Probably not. There's not a whole lot left of this pile. Whoa, okay. The amount we're making off of just trash alone. Not even treasures. Trash. Is ridiculous. And so many treasures. So many treasures. They're all kind of on the other side, though, because I've picked up pretty much everything over here. Sure, we're making more and more. Oh, 500 trash bags. I actually got an achievement for that. Dang. I've been at this for a while. Oh god. God. So many tires. So many tires. Another card, okay. We're gonna have to clean cards here in a second. We also have a lot of stuff to sell. Oh my goodness, I have one more bird left to get. Only one more bird. Probably gonna be in the final pile. There's no way we're gonna find it anytime soon. Gray heron. Tall, elegant waiter that hunts patiently for fish in rivers and lakes. I only have one more spot left. I can't believe we have saved almost all the birds. Which means we need to complete our collection of cords. This area is gonna have a lot. Okay. Gotta be careful with the pile. Everything kind of collapsed on itself when I took out everything underneath it. Oh god. Oh good lord. Don't know why these are under here now, but whatever. What happened? Okay. Only get worse. Just grab all this stuff. I have no idea how many items are in that cart now, but it's a decent amount. So much so I think we should probably sell it. Because otherwise they're just gonna keep bouncing out of the cart. Okay, energy, beer. Pray that that's decent. I mean, they're not bad upgrades. I'm sorry, these items are just floating. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go clean up these cards, because I've been collecting them and I haven't been cleaning them. Lloydson? That is. Bee torture. At least it's a new card. Oh, super secret rare. It looks like a bell pepper. Oh wow, we're finding all the really good cards. Logna. Okay. Hand of blood. Okay, Pokimane, I know who that is. Inkle. What? Wow, I'm finding all the super secret cards. Finding 40 cards. I got an achievement for finding 40 cards. Wheezy. Okay, so there's still cards. Which ones are left? I mean, we're finding a lot of the super secret ones. So obviously there can't be that many left. Right? I mean, we're over halfway done with the collection. And there's still quite a few piles to go. It would be funny if we're just missing like one card at the end. Or something like that, because they're not all here. But I mean, you can desperately search all you want. If it's not there, it's not there. There we go. Just gotta be aggressive with the hamster. Hamster is life. It's religion. Hamster may now have, hamster do not have choice. Hamster must be worshipped. Don't have a whole lot left, and we're already practically done with this pile. Holy snap. And I think the next pile has new items. Well, no, it looks very familiar. It looks like the first pile that we came across in this game. So that does worry me. Because I really don't think there are any other items. I feel like we've seen it all. Except for the bird. We're missing the one bird. And technically the cards, but the cards aren't that big of a deal. Even though they're like the whole premise of the game. Finding new treasures is where it's at with me. Gotta get those new iPhone Apple S's or whatever. Now it's starting to sound like a real boomer. Put that there. so many items. Oh, bag's full. 820. I feel like you can max it out to like 1,000 per bag. I'm pretty sure that's how much you can make it. Oh my god, is that it? It's a flamingo! Let's go. That cannot be a real flamingo. Obviously, it's a lawn flamingo, but still. The last one was a flamingo. The greater flamingo. These long-legged pink birds gather in Spain's wetlands, creating breathtaking landscapes at sunset. God. We got the last bird. That's such a big deal. Okay, so all the birds have been collected. I feel like that was almost like the last interesting item. It's like, now what? I mean, obviously, there's, again, the cards. But I feel like the cards don't mean nearly as much as the discovery of these items. Okay. We could probably sell these and get some upgrades. Let's just keep upgrading this, honestly. It's one upgrade away now for both of them, and then that's maxed out. And then all of a sudden we have best energy efficiency. And then it's just a matter of upgrading our power in our bag so that we can carry more stuff. And then we're a beast. It's that simple. We have, like, the best energy efficiency in the game now. Okay. There we go. Be another card. Oh my god. That's amazing. And now let's see. Are there any new items in here? I don't think there is, but there might be. Oh, yeah, I'm seeing the usual. Okay. Well, it's a bit of a shame. I was genuinely hoping for, like, a few more new items. So I don't think those are cabbages. It looks like they might be just like trash bags. Or maybe that's what they're supposed to look like? I don't know. Honestly, it beats me. Let's buy another upgrade. Best energy in the game. I also wish you could upgrade the valuable, like, value. Because if you could upgrade the valuable, like oh god, the value of the valuables, that would be amazing. This will benefit us. I think we pick up 10 at a time. Yeah, we can get 10 at a time. Right. It gives us enough to work with. Should be fine. There are a lot of tires, though. Probably the more evil item of the group. Sell these, I should be able to upgrade the beer to max. Not quite. Okay. Getting there, though. I think we have like 3 more upgrades with the garbage bag and the power. And then... Oops. I did not mean to do that. For crying out loud. I keep hitting the wrong button. Does this happen to me? In grab ourselves the beer upgrade. Now all of a sudden beer is like the most efficient thing in the world. Now we're making absolute bank. And now we just have to worry about our garbage bag, and then we can worry about power. Power is like... It's the best upgrade, but not if you don't have the other upgrades. God. Come on. Fits in the cart on its own. It's actually pretty good. Okay. There we go. Fine. Our drive. Here we go. All right. So I just need a little more. Emiru. Okay. And frost stuff. Everyone loves a frost stuff. I must have all the creation cards. Weirdly enough. Everything's just right here. This is amazing. Problem with the valuables is that eventually they won't be very valuable because we won't need money. Because we're starting to get to a point where money isn't that valuable. If money isn't valuable, then picking up these collectibles, or treasures or whatever, isn't worth our time. You have to go a little out of the way to do it. The reason we would want to do it is so that we can clear up this this rubble, basically. Luckily, we're not quite in a position where we don't need the treasures, but we will get there slowly. Probably by the time we hit that other pile. More. I'm willing to grab more items. How is there not... Wait, I just realized something. How is there not a Labubu horror game yet? I feel like something like that would exist. Okay. We're gonna sell this stuff. And I know I said I would upgrade the bag, but I had to upgrade power at least once. I'm just curious. Almost maxed out power. It's not bad. We're being efficient. I don't know how I feel about efficiency. I do love myself some efficiency. These items are not really worth a lot. I'm starting to think they did that on purpose. Bag's full. Okay. Come on. That. Another drive. Bag. There has to be some more cards around here somewhere. Ah. Jackpot. And the most determined person ever. That's how you know this guy's unemployed. Because we're able to just spend hours and hours on end. Endless Labubu after Labubu. Looking for cards. Fuel our sanity. Oh my god, there are actually just a ridiculous amount of Labubus. We could just sell these. And we could buy ourselves another garbage upgrade. Alright. What's this card? Grimlet. Never heard of it. Curious, is there like anything in this pile that really like sticks out? It's got like irons and stuff in it. All right. I just wanted to take a peek through. I mean, I guess this game is really just about collecting all your cards again, huh? So, I mean, the second you get all your cards, it's not really... You don't have to worry about it again. Unless she just throws them out again. And then the cycle basically just continues. In that case, this guy's got a toxic relationship or whatever. How dare they get in between a man and his cards? Okay. Yes, so we gotta drink some stuff. I'm doing this just kind of on the fly. I've got like a rhythm going. Another card. Okay. Oh god. I thought I broke it again. But in like a good way, you know? I mean, can you break a game in a good way? I mean, I guess. I mean, that is kind of what glitches are about, right? At least I'm pretty sure. Okay. Our character's able to sober up because this beer is not as potent. Or I guess it is more potent, but like, you don't need as much of it. Yep. Another card. Come on. When all that's left is the cards, it doesn't necessarily... It just feels a little grindy. I don't know how I feel about grindy games. This is the bad kind of grindy game. Where the grind feels a little excessive. The good kind of grindy games are the kind of grindy games where, like Persona, for example, right? With Persona, I feel like I could stream that on camera even if I'm just grinding for levels, because it's a JRPG. Yeah, it's grindy, but it's an entertaining kind of grindy. This is just like, I mean, I guess if you like playing, game that's a good example. If you like playing like Power Wash Simulator, you'd probably really enjoy this game. Garbage bag, max upgrade. Bam. Done. All that's left is the power. Oh my god, I could just like eat. I could literally just eat through trash. I'm just curious how much I make now. 960. Oh, okay. Alright, I see. And that's not even with max power. Although if we get max power, then yeah, I mean, yeah, we're going through like so much energy all the time. But it's worth it. Yeah, that's fine. But it's worth it because of, how much we're picking up. And the rate we're picking them up in. Oh my god. It's like Pac-Man. That's the drunk guy in his backyard picking up trash. Waka waka waka. How good is the pro- Oh my god! They're just like eating the center of it. I mean, damn. Maxed out. So I've been maxed out. All that's left is maxing out the dog, but we're not really going to be using the dog for probably the rest of the game, so... Because I feel like we're a bit beyond that at this point. But I could be wrong. It's like walking in. I don't feel like this is much faster, but... Maybe I'm missing something, I don't know. There we go. Only one more pile after this. I can't believe that. Stuff. There's a card. Okay, we're gonna watch some cards. Now we've maxed ourselves at, oh my god. Ultra rare? I didn't even think there was another one. Ultra rare is insane. And now we're getting like all of content creators because it's taken this long. No idea who any of those people are, but I would assume that they're important. Okay. That's insane. $960. Why couldn't they let me just have the 1,000? Why'd they have to do me like that? How's that okay? It's even better because, like, with the last pile, you don't even have to go ahead and, like, do anything. You can just let the dog do it all. Which I guess is technically what they want you to do with the dog upgrades. You don't have to pick up the trash yourself. One more bag for good luck. Let's go. What happened? I was just trying to... Yeah. $6,000 for the next upgrade. That's fine. Moist critical. Of course. And iron. Okay. Does that mean Sea Dog's in here? Sea Dog has to be in here. Certainly. Okay, well, that's fine. I feel like I know I probably could finish this game tonight, but I do not have the energy to. So we're gonna call it here. We almost finished this game. We're one more stream and we'll be good. One more stream and we've got this. And it's gonna be awesome. I do really look forward to it. I absolutely do. But yeah. I want to say thank you everybody for stopping by, for joining me during this adventure. I cannot believe it. We're This is so exciting. I cannot wait. 'Cause I have a lot of amazing things planned, and I really do wish I could share them with you guys now, but it'll have to wait. I know. That's okay. Oh, I know why the raid message isn't working. Because I didn't open Mix It Up before I start stream. I'm amazed the head pat worked. How did the head pat work without Mix It Up? This isn't... Oh, it did work. It just didn't have the noise. Okay. That makes sense now. My bad. I forgot. I knew I forgot something. That's okay. For those who are... I guess I'll just manually type it out. That way we have it. For those who are subbed... There is your raid message. Hold on. Again, scuff happens every now and then. It's fine. It's fine. And then for those who are not subbed, here is your raid message. This one? Pretty sure it's this one. It might not be. I can't remember which one it is half the time. Oh god. Yeah, it's not that one. I don't know why it recommended me that one. Okay. And yeah, wow, we almost finished it. We're like a pile and a half away. I cannot believe it. That means we might be finishing it next week. I'm not sure. But let's see, who can we raid? We could raid... Oh, Weeb is live. Weeb is playing some Escape the Backrooms. We're gonna go raid her. Keep in mind they're 18 plus over there, so language is advised. I forgot to have the warning up before I started stream. That's my bad today. But hey, these things happen. As always, good wait, and may the blood moon shine bright. I'll see you all next week. Bye!